Are we on? It said broadcast. What the hell? Alright, welcome back, everybody. It does not say I'm online according to my light stream, but as long as Twitch, I can see myself on Twitch. That's all that's important. Hi, Ragnall.
Hello there.
I've already had a fucking stream crash already. Today's gonna be great.
Oh no. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I should go do like a Dragoon mission, something less important than the story currently, just in case.
Alright, let's switch to the game. Whee! There we go. Helldivers.
Eternal, thank you for the 3-stream streak, buddy.
Huh?
What?
What the hell?
What?
Damn, you got invisible, then you got crush. God damn.
You good over there?
There you go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just good. And I pack my. Oh my god. I got packed by Deep the Wolf ass. Ooh, yeah, I saw it. Oh yeah, I should disable sound you go.
Hi Josh. How you doing, buddy?
Look at you.
I'm gonna go do my Dragoon quest. Just in case.
Alright. And the moment will be knocking in your door.
Ah, I see. Hold on.
Hey, your front door.
Hi, Foxhound.
Come on, give it to me. Doesn't want me to knock on you. There we go.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
But we should play together sometime. I like playing Helldivers, but I need to get it back. I'll steal it from somebody.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see if they get.
I should be joining the session, so.
Let me just do something. Let me do my screen first, okay? I don't remember what I was. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I didn't. Now that I remember. Okay, I see. You and the stream together. Let's do share chat. There we go.
Welcome everybody. Wait for a Stinian at the rendezvous point, okay. I wonder how the Dragoon questline changes if you wait till after Heaven's Word to do it. Because the Dragoon questline is has a lot to do with the first expansion.
Oh, okay.
Yes, hi Josh. We'll give big hugs.
Big cuddles. Alright. Let me just change some stuff right now. Bad image? No. Take something away. I forgot to take it away. And there we go. There.
Ow, it's done.
There you go. There we go, I took it away. Took something away. Now, let's see if it went. I forgot. Ah, my game sound! Fuck!
Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it's too late.
There you go.
Ah, but it is already too late, Master, for you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hi, Serby. Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A promotion came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon arouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg sheathed with irresistible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. With the eye taken to the remote land far from the Holy See, then and only then could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. Alright, I'll hydrate. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than anyone else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways man can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the dragon mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Albrecht did before you, by proving yourself worthy in ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Hi, honey. Hi, my love, my most precious bear, running a little late to stream tonight. I'll explain what happened in DMs. Yeah, I saw that you were going quiet. I hope you're alright. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. Hit streams already. The streak grows as does my love for you. Aww. I take my leave of you.
I keep forgetting.
You keep forgetting what?
Something. The volume of the game. Too high.
Have some belly rubs? Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the belly rubs. Estinian. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood once came. The blood's power resonating within the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, it bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it onto you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla like, you know, the one streamer, of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Ah, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure. That, the powers of Dragonblood, to be sure, yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival.
No. I don't know if I go. Yeah, I'm not going to the right way.
You doing MSQ? Or you
Bone collector.
or are you doing something else?
I'm doing something else, just like what?
Oh, okay. I'm mostly doing this just because I was I didn't want to continue the story and then have my stream possibly freaking cut out again.
It's alright. Or
So after this quest, I'll get back to the MSQ.
Where's that guy? Where is that person? Okay.
You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your Azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking.
Go back to normal.
Hello, been seeing you in a few streams and I've been meaning to check you out. Here I am. Well, welcome in.
My dragon bones.
Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial has only just begun.
Yes, dragon bone.
Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Heston, Heston awaits you there. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, Jet.
Hello there, Jet.
You, a foreigner, would don the Jacken armor, then prove to us that you will not do it dishonored. In other words, thank you for the follow, Scott. I should have warmed up my lips before streaming. La la la. Yeah, this way.
Let me just close on stuff because that's.
Sarabrik said that I had chose you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned, many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let the overconfidence be your downfall. Give me a second, chat.
Alright.
Hi, Wiggle.
Hi, Rico. How you doing?
So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure or die in the effort. That's fucked up. Hi, Bacon.
No.
Bacon's doing the 6-7.
Eliminate him.
Wow.
Oh, damn. No. Fuck.
You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Alberic that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the Great Worm's wrath. Well, we'll do that in a couple streams, my guy. We're not quite at Heaven's Word. I do wonder how much this changes after Heaven's Word. Man, I should have done that and taken this opportunity of a new character to have done that. But I also wasn't thinking.
Oh, my controller is dead. Back to mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard now.
I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Bear, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way towards Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a prison, return it here to me. How's that Miss Q going? I'm currently doing my level 45 Dragoon quest. Mostly because I've already freaking had stream go down once. I'm kind of just doing this to make sure that stream is stable, but also, you know, yeah, to pass some time, you know.
Hi Piper, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. If it crashed and you don't want to stream, that's fine by me. There, I can stream something else if it happened.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good.
Hi, Piper.
Just spent some time with some people. You spent some time with a lovely person. Personal. Hi, Dragon Lord. How you doing?
Hi, Dragon Lord.
No. How you doing, Dragon Lord? I hope you're doing well. Well, just
just designing a retaining wall.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Wall.
I don't know what that means.
Nice. Anytime we're just doing that. I will have music. Let's start with this one. And then I might use storage container with the bottom cut out and put them in their hole. I can fit them with this burner and power container and add water and let's see, that might work. Oh, pretty good idea. Yay, alchemy!
Alchemy's nuts!
can I use it for this one? Bear.
Yes.
Phoenix.
Hi, Phoenix.
The bear.
Thank you for the pets.
Yeah. And I'm me. That's me then. The bear. And I'm me, Phoenix. Oh no, I need to do what?
What?
Alchemy. Can I make it? I don't know. Because I'm bad. Huh? I don't have those items?
Hi, Phoenix.
Tsukaji, don't have to. What? Deliver. You sons of bitch! How the Only.
Your presence before me indicates that you've seen the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? Here's a horn. I mean, the flute, and a skull, apparently. The skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Javanian horde. It said that in ages past, he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials and against a dragon of the horde give evidence that dragon blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The great worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. So you would join your strength to Estinians, that Isgard might be free from the rage of the great worm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. But before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of the battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Bear. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as as it lends us strength, we need to smite dragons. It heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impel a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions, not my own.
Thank you,
Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon.
Piper, we should do some collab together one of this day.
Ooh, collabs. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the Eye had bestowed upon me. Thus regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievous wounded Nidhogg.
You're welcome. And I know, I lost. But it's alright.
Alas, countless of his brethren yet remain. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child.
Sure.
Nary a soul knows this, nay, not even Estinian, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and inciting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle and his very life may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So, forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim technique much as you claim the fourth piece of the armor you bear, by providing yourself in battle with dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with the flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken.
Dun, dun. Bobby.
We'll just have to find a game about yes. I need to do more collabs, honestly. But, I mean, I'm very limited in that aspect.
Yeah.
I just...
Wrong one.
Can't wait to actually, like, get my PS5 and stuff.
But you still will be limited with some game as well. Not everything will be cross-platform.
I mean, most things are cross-platform these days.
Yeah, most of them are kind of are.
I'm also apparently have a new reason, is the fact that when Final Fantasy 14 patch 8.3 comes out, they say around there, it won't be compatible with PS4 anymore.
Oh no.
So I hope it doesn't take that long, because 8.3 should not be until, like, I don't know, like 2028 around then. In which case, like, I don't even know if fucking PS6 is gonna be around that time.
Let's try alchemy. We will go back to the alchemist and buy some stuff. So, and I just put on the presents on. Let's start from here. Nope.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
Why do I have every... Okay, let's not go to this playlist for now.
I think I'm gonna go up and around.
Where's the Akame area? I keep forgetting. I was just there! There we go.
Well, have you gotten all the Aethernet crystals? You can teleport to the Alchemist Guild with all of them.
Yeah, I have it, but I was like, where is it? And then I had to read. I keep forgetting to read. What do I need? Let me see. I need... There. Yes, doesn't hello. Oh, they're hard. I want to give you some hearts as well.
There you go.
What?
We're giving each other hard things?
I will give him anything.
I said hard things.
Heart. Say heart, no hearting. Maybe hearting. Yes, I will give you all of it. I don't mind. What? I do have the material? You know.
Now I'm allowed to give hard things too, but I told Ormir that I won't until we have our night of our own.
Nice.
Cause to me that just would not feel right. Like if I got together with somebody before him.
Damn it! I can do the quality better. I forgot it. I forgot to do the quality better.
And I know Ormir's listening, and I love him very much.
Yeah, I see mine right here in front of me. I see you.
If I'm in 14, hi Pookie.
Bye, good night, Pookie.
Night, night, buddy.
Dream.
Okay, maybe those birds I gotta kill on my hunting list are further back.
No, I messed it up. I do it twice, and do this, and then this.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, you want to group that? Oh, damn. Okay. So I have rock salt and green vine. Okay. I can buy them. I don't mind spending money to do my tech with.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I gotta go all over the place with my hunting log, so I'm not gonna work on that. Though I am getting close to level 50.
No, I messed up. I will not. No. But what happened if I...
It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably.
Yes.
You left this place as a man, Bear, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the jacket armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I would guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you, has awakened the strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Bear, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. Then, when the time comes, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young Dragoon. Yeah, I got the thing that they replaced the actual really good thing with. Did I actually get armor from that? I don't think I did.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, I did get armor. Sweet.
I can just here, take them all. I don't care.
I am sexy. Sexy Dragoon. Alright, I'm ready to do some MSQ now.
Do you want to do the MSQ now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably put some.
Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. we all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
was no way.
All present? Then let's begin. We have reached the details of the impending operation. I received their details. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffense in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From the west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsalominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsalominsa, we have Castem Ascendens, situated in eastern Velbrand, and Castem Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castem Meridianum. To the north, we have the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castem Marinum to the mainland by means of magical transporter. Hi, Val. I'm doing very well. Near Gridania, we have Castem Orens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, and stands Castem Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castem Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castem Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are able to breach it, we must needs isolate it from the sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be a risk to being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most entrusted lieutenants, Ratan Sas Arvena. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Bear, we would have you lead this assault. Richathan is a perilous-filled tactician. Short of his leadership, the garrison at Castem Ascendens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castem Meridianum primary lines of supply. As soon as Richathan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castem Ascendens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, held by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castem Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castem Marines. And they'll have themselves to help them. Frixio has been waiting for the chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castem Meridium's defenses.
I will not yield.
Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castem. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Bear, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridian, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capricious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Bear's unit to pass unopposed into Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsalo Mensa to the monasteries of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions.
Yes.
Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one.
I have failed you.
As before, we Scions shall work in concern with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Arianje, I would have you present us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Arianje in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments.
Ragnar, are you there?
Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as if it were comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfredo mentioned, you are to lead the entire unit of adventurers whose task it is to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to the most dangerous, pray choose to party well, and stint not your preparations. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I see you done it again, Ragnar. Ration thing to think of you, but I'm afraid we're no time to save the victory. There's still a small matter of influencing contributing and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the natural gifted now. Stop feeling sorry. Thank you, Bear, for the 15 dream tree.
Of course, buddy.
For yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flame and camp in the communicating official will shoot you an order. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Ragnolf, you're a good boy.
Yes.
Yes, who's a good boy? Go, Ragnolf.
Hear me and come. Bring the light. I found the gate to the void already down and open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. To my voice.
You're welcome, Bear Ronto of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind and eliminate perfections within SS Arvania. All participating units are now in position and waiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Albert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gurlian menace. I shall pray for your success.
So, my lord, and the hand of the Ekon Slayer, if the countrymen who survived the attack to be believed. Very good. Where were his men when he faced the enemy fleet? Even if their command yield up his last breath, he should prove them question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg my pardon, my lord, but there's more. The men still have late.
So you're Baron, so the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Redithan Sas Arvina captured Castum Ascendants a Belago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike.
Very well, we shall crush them as we crush them.
Command to all units, requesting status report.
And show them
this is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted.
Resistance. Guess who's back? Back again. Cheese is back. Tell a friend.
Hi, Triple Cheese.
Welcome back.
This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted.
Yes, my lord.
Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of...
I hope you're doing well.
Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position.
Dingo, all back. You do this day and Imperial for to all.
You're doing whimsical?
Yeah,
What's got you so whimsical, Triple Cheese?
How are you? Typo.
Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter.
How are you? I'm fine, just chilling.
The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path of our brothers and sisters of our alliance to follow.
Entering in seconds, praise. Even if we speak, the men still... The miles...
We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Bear, and bring us with a thin's head. May Rolger grant you strength.
Or for the east in the black, or the order of the Twin Aid vanish. Upward.
Commence diversionary measures.
Let me know when you're north. I shall reply to you there.
Yeah,
I get something for my trap?
We're very close to the end.
Taniki, I'm more confident than you.
Well, yeah. But, like, you're gonna have to wait for me to do the final dungeon. You're gonna stroll in and just act like I own the place. Yeah, I'm about to go fight the guy with the gun shields.
I already defeated him. Temporarily. But I'm going to the next one with Ninja.
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrison of Ascendants. A bold strategy, to be sure, but you have the strength to see it to fruition. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castum Ascendants. Tell them the Lomenzians are coming. Blah. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Valbelstor first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all best with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and acclaimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And the only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it. Shackles of false faith. This guy is just a Viltrumite. He's no better than anybody else. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Valbelstar saw fit to rise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, a worthy adversary to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you deaf to reason...
No way, I have not traveled to that place.
In the name of Lord Valbelstar, I, rather than Princess Arvina, do swear to strike you down.
Yes, she's a ninja. I'm a ninja now.
You're doing ninja, not samurai?
No, for this next fight, I will be ninja.
Ow, fuck.
on. What is that? Yo, boy. To who? To the moon? Or to me? Level up. Yeah, summarize my highest one I have. Private Wolf, you're in the most welcome present here at the camp in Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're trying to match our and have noticed that well, our true dark ear and body, their mind anywhere but the green mood is dark, and he is proceeding of joining what may try to be blood die battle in history, but with a hero such as you walking among, then we may get behind the dome. Ooh, okay. And quest completed. Now I can just open 2 items. Well, I can go right mage.
No, you bastard! And he's gonna get up. The conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear.
Oh, different earrings, hell yeah. We'll go red. Oh, probably will. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flag spirit of the man and woman. Okay.
Holy crap! How? Fuck, I died.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Well, if it's in the hero who brought down the pursuit, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood of all our hands is I'm hoping that you person alone might serve to raise spirit on. Okay, let me just talk to them and just...
I got Koga.
Can't stay. What is that? Candy? Aww. Can you give me candy? Thank you. Oh, hi, Ursa. Since you have awakened to my hero or not, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Yeah, like.
Hi, Ursa, I died.
How do you die?
He used his big fucking move on me twice, and I couldn't get to anywhere that wouldn't hit, and it fucking killed me.
Oh no. Oh no. It did it to me. I almost died twice. But I used some healing items.
I don't have healing items.
I break my fastest to eye. And right now, I'm very hungry. Yeah, go eat, boy. And do this. Healing items right here. You were struck fighting spirit as you did our rescue. Haha. In kind offer. Hardly necessary. I assume you, the fire in my heart, raged as strongly as ever had. Oh, I forgot to do the emote. Realizing the fire in my return has grown dim, but thanks to you, it burned red hot once more. If need be, I shall lay down my life to ensure victory we get a red earring. The trial. Oh no! Oh no! Trial! Fuck! They're going to be trial?
Yeah, you gotta wait for me.
I need to go to the... Oh, the office. Now let's go speak to somebody. Oh, wait. I forgot. Let me touch that crystal before anything.
You're stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Bitches, stay down.
I trust that you visit has done much to lift the spirit of our green son Empit.
Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Belstar!
Brother and sister of Alliance, I shall share you with guaranteed. The blade surround of new of this stage of Central and Milestone. have struck a double blow.
That light, the Magitech transporter. Bear, are you there? What news of Ridithan? Fallen?
Phase 2 of Operation Anchor.
With the deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory.
I report to tell you. Issue.
Ursa, if you're still there, how did the rest of the stream go? The fading of the light presses at the end of the Empire's tyranny.
Slay the spiral.
Ridithan Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence.
Are you not in a different stream, or are you just chilling now?
Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Bear. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castor Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the
Not in a different stream.
paternal and gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
At 3 in our second... but didn't quite get through. Oh, that's really good. At least you got to at 3. That's really fun. Second try. He's got to overstimulated. Oh, okay.
Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God.
That is I got distracted.
You got too I got too overstimulating. Damn. I know what that'd be like.
My
fellow Americans.
Feeling a miss of this Ducon of the Double Dawn. A break's coming in 1 minute.
The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ridithan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove the question his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord.
To fire side by side in different of our share home.
Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has slayed siege to Castem Ascendens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castem Marinum.
Ragnar, you all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon.
So, this is their answer.
No, a different Ragnar. However, we know him.
Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance.
On our behalf, a true hero who
yes, my lord.
Bless a part from us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to bless a part for him. Our objective is to weaken such a well, offer Raku and its cobra.
Scion Ronso, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castem Ascendens and Castem Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castem Marines. Already you have done so much to advance our cause, performing such feats as is worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you the particulars of the next mission.
See, that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
Son of an ass.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl. No more. Let us teach the hunter ways to be hunted. Welcome back from Earth. Forward, comrade, from us. Go on. Go on now, Ragnar, and bring us one step close. Done. And now I need to wait for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Velbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, as you must take it to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Casta Meridium by way of a diversionary maneuver. Whenever the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Casta Meridium in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cave Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Good thing I've already been there, and I can just teleport.
Yeah, I've been there because I was too eager, just not exploring around.
Yeah, I had a quest there.
Oh yeah, you did have a quest.
And, I think some hunting lock stuff there.
Oh, nice. In the meantime, I'm just had to go. I will have to go to somewhere to check.
Ah, Corporal Ronso, yours is the most welcome presence here at the Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Casta Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet kindle the dwindling embers within their souls.
I put myself somewhere. I'm worth to be.
Corporal Ronso, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in the measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the Sororian proceeding plan and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Corporal Ronso, our troops are counting on you. Ah, I got Farian's clothes for my next subscription. Wasn't I supposed to get the Magitech as a mount?
I don't know. I have not got nothing. Because I still need to do 30 more days.
No, from the main quest line. I thought, because you have the maybe that's not till after the.
Yeah, it's probably after, but I bought mine.
Damn, it's been 2 hours already. It doesn't fucking feel like it.
Like 1 hour. Ooh, so you wanna buy this one? Okay, I keep that in check. Let's see how much this one costs. I can get it for that. Check how much. Oh, wrong. Did I copy the wrong thing? Yeah, I did copy the wrong thing. There we go.
Can I touch this one? Okay. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement those men and women whose spirits falters? I don't mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you.
Okay, let me do my screen for a moment. Aw, sniffing. Aw.
If you smell me, you smell some cotton candy.
Nah, he's smelling me.
Yeah, I'm saying, but if he smells me, he'll smell cotton candy. I did a psych.
Sniffing the cute. Oh my.
Can we smell it straight up in your booty?
Oh my, oh my.
I mean, I guess that's what wolves do. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did recruits? Haha, a kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Okay, well.
See if I can get them. I'm trying to get some stuff. Is what I'm supposed. Yes, I know you. That's what you're supposed to do. You know, that's yours.
Ah, but that reminds me, Corporal Ronso. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale marketers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for the clearance on your behalf.
Also, I will send you something.
Son of a bitch.
So, I send you something on your DM. You can go claim it. I did not mind pay for that key for you. It was not that expensive, so I grabbed 2. Welcome, love. Ivory Eagle. Oh, thank you for the Ivory Eagle. I thought it was you have it in your. You did have it. So I'm like, why not? So we can. Yes, we can play together. And I already had it downloaded. And it's only if I want to have one, if I can get them one. can play together. That game is we can play together. It was something in your wish list, so I saw it.
You have so many completed quests. I know.
That means a lot, yeah. I'm just sitting down right now. Just waiting. Bear hug.
Yes.
I do remember. That when 2 months ago. What the? Yeah, 2 months ago.
What?
The emote. I think so. 2 months or 1 month ago.
It was a bit ago.
Yeah. Been a while since you that emote. Let's give him in. Hey, cheese did it. And I know Dragon was here, so. Welcome, Ursa. I'm back. What happening? Nothing. I'm just waiting for Bear because we have to enter this place.
Yeah, I gotta get to level 50.
I will have. If I need to do a little better, I'll probably go with. Yeah, we'll go with Samurai. Because I want to do more combo. And more damage, so. What's happening when you should chillin', cheese, or playing some Fortnite? Oh, don't wake you. I can go get that game for you. Wee! Is that what I was doing? Oh. I'm just chilling. I have been enjoying games recently. That's really good. I hope you're enjoying your game. Jeez.
He says he hasn't. Hasn't been enjoying.
Oh, hasn't. Man. Electric brain. My electric brain up.
I get that shit sometimes too.
Probably just have fun. Cause that game is much better if you have somebody to play with.
What game?
Have fun and all that. Fortnite. Play Fortnite.
I've sworn off Fortnite for what they've done.
It's good, silly Wolfie.
I never thought I'd say that.
You're still good for.
Who's a good boy? Is it Ragnolf? Are you a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I am.
Good, Ragnolf.
Let me check about that. I see something else. Okay. Disallow. So, no more keys to that one. I'm checking the keys I can buy.
These goddamn fucking toads, man.
Fortnite is abusing trash with playing with some people, and even if it's not that fun. Jeez, I wish you don't have any other games that you enjoy, because I want to see you enjoy your game. I would if I have PC, but I do have a shit on PS5. Yeah, with everything that's happening. Okay, I probably would tell you this. I may, you know what? I may we'll talk to you in private about that. If you want to. Because I already proposed to my friends that they agree with doing that. I can do that. We did that. I want to do it to you. Because if you want to. I play GTA and I'm done with that. I used to play Rainbow Six, not anymore. Minecraft is still okay. I don't know. Talk about AB. What? Yeah, AB is somebody. One of my friends. One of my best friends. In Destiny 2. We made it in.
You hear what they're doing to Destiny 2?
Yeah. I made my best friends on Destiny 2. 2018. In 2018, we've been playing together. I've been playing Destiny. It's been like, yeah, me too. Since Destiny 1, I stopped playing.
I started Destiny at like the ass end of 1, like right before Rise of Iron came out, like right before then.
Okay, so Dustin, I cannot say his name, Dustin. He has been playing since the beta. I don't even play VR anymore. Aww, jeez. Because most of us are playing games, and you just feel alone, are you?
Level 50 Dragoon!
Also, what did you want to talk about? I will text you right now about it, if you want to.
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, friend. For this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Bond awaits you at Casta Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Corporal Ronso.
Yeah. If you see that cheese, there's a proposal, if you want to. Hi, Bear.
What's up? Can we get these guys off me? Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. God fucking... You fucking piece of shit. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the battle briefing at once.
Okay, I'll probably tell you about that. Okay. Big fan like Red Dead, okay. Let me go check in my account.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castamarans, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castamarcendans and Castamaranum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archine is a success.
I got The Witcher 3.
Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one elm.
Back from dungeon, what? You're up to
With Ascendants, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest.
Bear.
Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castum Century, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castum Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf.
Yeah, but not even fucked with already.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn.
Ooh, I would check for
There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands an adventurer Bear Ronso. You all know him as the man who led the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Bear, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path to us for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Bear and his comrades the time needed to disable the magic field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to one true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. And see that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Bear, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. We're about to finish the Romaborn.
Oh my god. Rigo, do you want to join us? If you're done with the dungeon? If you're up to it. Oh, kitty. Oh, I got to bring my puppy. There you go, my pup. Where are you going, Bear?
Hunting log?
Oh. Alright.
Take out what I can while we're looking for a group.
Okay. In the meantime, I just chill for now. And do some color. Hello there. I only have 2? Damn. Sorry, was finishing a solo instant mission. Alright, Regal, let's arrive.
What does he
Sure,
want?
I'll join you guys. The only thing we need is a healer and a tank. Are you going DPS, Bear?
Yes, I have to.
Alright. I don't know which role.
Yeah, I don't know if he can join us.
No, I cannot see him. There you go.
And he'll keep you guys safe? Okay.
Alright, that's good. Healer Rigger. Rigger.
Wriggle.
Regal. Yeah, my range is 1. Boom. Ooh. That's ability.
Hell yeah, what?
GT5. Ooh.
There you go, you gotta join the party! Okay, you did.
Who are you? GC. Is that you, Cheese? Is that the cheese? Yeah, that's you. Hello, little cheesy.
What is triple cheese now a cheese fox?
Yeah, he's a fox. He's a cute fox. You know what? I'm buying him this. I'm buying 2 keys of this because that game looks my type of thing. Some tactical game? Oh yeah. I'm doing another purchase. Please don't be mad. Since I thought it's not here, but if it's here, please don't be mad. I will send you something now. I'm still Burger. It's just, it's not my name anymore. Yeah, you're a cheeseburger. You're cheesy. You're a cheesy fox. Like fox cheeseburger, yes.
Hamburger.
Mm-hmm. Let me get something for myself as well. Let me get something now. That'll be all. Because I will spend the rest of it on food. Okay, I do that purchase later. Be right back. Okay, cheese. Is it Rigo wanna be on the voice call?
I mean, he has access. He can join if he wants.
Yeah, join.
Hi, Boo Solo. I hope you're doing well, Boo Solo.
Hi, it's morning where you live already? Or afternoon? Huggy Tuggies, yes.
Diverting all power to cannons. Get hugged.
Hugged. Oh, it's her.
My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echoed. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Widathon, one of our very best. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that I is mine as light. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine! I host everything once before. I will not suffer. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Ah, shit.
Welcome back, Chi.
Hey, back north, if you've got limit break added, use it. And she dead.
Yes, she is.
And I leveled me up to 51. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerorium processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Bear. The final confrontation awaits.
Yeah, let's go. You think Kiriko?
Wish we could appropriate her blaster Tonfa suit. It looks pretty rad in motion. Yeah, let's become her, whatever her class is.
No, you wouldn't let her down, soldier. Pretty straight in defense. The way the ultimate weapon lies open.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Come for the final phase.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon.
Armor identified key. Oh my god. And it. For the final phase of operation.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Casta Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see the deed done, and Romwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value are at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best were you off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order. Then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at Cerorium processing plant. May Rolgor grant you strength. Down here, apparently. What?
I'll probably join him after.
Do what?
I'll probably join somebody after. If they're still playing that game.
The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Bear. Gaius and his plaything await. Regal, were you coming with us for the final one as well?
Oh, what is that?
What's what?
The armor.
What armor?
Oh, cool. The armor you're wearing.
Oh, that's the Dragoon armor.
The black. Ooh.
I just need... I can't show the helmet because most helmets don't work on Hrothgar. And then I need to go to the level 50 mission to get the chest piece.
Oh, okay. Yes, cheese. Yes. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay.
Who's a good boy?
Hydrate.
Ragnar's a good boy. I wonder if my Durg and fell asleep.
And stretch.
I'll stretch too.
Ready. Ready if you are done. Done. Doom. I can get this. By the way, I need to talk to him about that. Ah. Let me see. Persona 3 reload. No, I did have further Persona reload, but eh. Who cares?
Time to finish a Realm Reborn.
And then next stream will be different.
Next stream will be post Realm Reborn.
Yep.
So I can't remember much besides the fact that I know we got to do our first raid, the Circus Tower. The Praetorium.
I'm going first, still.
That means collecting the hard primals and various 7 fights.
The ultimate open weapon.
The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. That means collecting the hard primals and various 7 fights, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do like good King Moogle Mog. This is it, my friend.
For me, just be.
Well, I don't think you have to do the Hildebrand quest to get to Heaven's Ward, so I'm probably gonna do those in other streams, like the weekdays. That's just a lot of fucking talking. God, I don't even know where to attack right now. Fuck.
Holy, that was a huge last spike for me.
Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to aboard his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely enthralled. Shortly before this transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me the regrets of his life, most of them concerned you. Early on in his career, he realized that while he had talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you were far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and thought it touched him. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do so much of this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it was your strength that makes me proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be up to lie. Seen this cutscene so far too many times already? Yeah. Hi, no name. There's still days when you can skip things. Run, sit, or stay. Gaius, wait, damn it. Damn, say hi to me before your own boyfriend? Damn. No name, Regal's gonna chew your ass off. I have to leave the stream immediately. Yeah. The tank is just sitting there. Can at least move out of the fucking damage, woman. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert power to the magic tech cannons, as I did at Cashta Meridium. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no hope for it if we want to press on. Now listen, the control engage, anticipate, fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this, alright? The way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful.
I'm not having a good night, but watching you stream is making me feel well. Aww. I'll be there with you. Don't worry. If you want to talk about it, alright?
Bear is with you, too.
You dare touch my alpha, I bite your fingers. And it's a threat, Bear.
Jeez, what the fuck? You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, Venture. Is someone there? It's Nero. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all the objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally... But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still a young prodigy, Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been ever made to feel second rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, wherever I failed to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet, when I exceeded all reasonable expectations, people proclaimed that I walk on the footsteps of the great Sid Non Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Von Bellstar fit you offer your place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more.
Dang. Right now, guess what? What is it? Jeez, what is it?
Lord Von Bellstar, in this midst of activity, fully powered Ultima.
Yes,
it is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set a foot in the benign land, I've watched you, every move you made, every step you've taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As I have, if truth be told, it is my desires to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Gunhammer. Should I succeed, Lord Von Belstar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Hi, Port King.
Hello there, Port King.
There's like a hype mission is underway? Yes, absolutely.
Oh no.
Hey, you gotta fall in. This changes nothing. Ahaha, the ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed the blockade of Custom Century. What hands they had spared are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Why does Regal's staff looks like a fucking mace?
I don't know. Look at me, I'm the smallest guy in everybody.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Time to kick his ass.
Yeah, let's go. I will instantly try to do my robotic. Second.
I've been chosen!
strength is Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Huzzah!
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
What?
What happened?
So somebody doesn't meet the requirements.
I don't know who. I can still enter.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's why.
I do raid me. I don't know, samurai will be good. I have to buy this thing tank.
Bear witness to the true power of
Yeah, I am a bear. Yes, I will witness.
what? You're barefoot? No, it's not. It's a different tank. Hello there, Tick.
It's a gunbreaker. Yeah, I kicked Ultimate Weapon in the balls. Hear, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look into the light. Hi, Matcha.
stand?
Stand up.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
I like bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Holy.
Yeah, that's Ultima.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
And where is no the plot armor?
We will see later, Ascian.
You ass.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I've been chosen.
I'm getting lucky with these placements.
I died. That thing got me a lot. I'm getting weak every time.
I've been chosen. Ah, fuck, I died.
I've been chosen. And I can...
Get back, son.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
And I have to learn a new skill. Oh. I forgot I set up.
Yeah, where is the fucking... See, I don't even remember where Limit Break is even at. That's what's fucking stupid about this game. They don't even tell you that you even have a Limit Break.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Oh, now I have to fight him?
Like a parasite, she must be burned out, if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Shit.
Ah, shit. Plot armor. I almost died.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
It's the beginning of the game.
What?
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Fucking run!
Hear, feel, think. warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Bob Twist Port now.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
That's definitely not what you do with me.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs. As will the others ere long. 'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. To the new true God, to the one true God. To Zodiarch. I have no idea what any of that means. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. And there we go. There's a realm reborn. Damn, that leveled me up to fucking 53 Dragoon. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinct wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. I can level 50 Dragoon quest right now. I need to get into Heavensward to do the 52. The second level 50 and the 52. The roar generated a distinct wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. Wait, I already read this. A great sacrifice. We have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know how to many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. God, even this is filled. I think it's time for me to get a retainer. Fuck. You can exchange the dice. You can now access. Yeah, I can fucking fly. Bear, it pleases me to see you well. Do you excuse me for interrupting, Bear? My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports, has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Dice condensed to 3 types in last patch. What? Ever since we defeated Gaius von Belstar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with previous few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Just as how they will, their message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. You can get a lot of inventory spots back. I see. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinion on this matter. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen now who seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almals of the Ixal and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapons made in appearance. You will remember that as time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are all equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn us once more to 3. The etheric waves were absorbed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. I can hear you and bear on your stream. What? Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Bear? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Bear. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures led me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Arianje has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Bear is back.
Yeah. So we stop here?
We could.
Yeah.
It has been 5 hours, so...
Yeah.
And we did just finish A Realm Reborn, so...
We gotta go already.
You got an idea for who we should raid?
Go check. Let's go to the different screen. Let me X out my game. Who should we go raid? Hey, okay. There is Meepy's Peachy, if you know him.
Yeah, I know Peachy.
What? Do you want to do him?
Who else is around?
There is, for me, Wildfire, Red Hudson, Dude. Ooh, there's so many people. Ah.
There is. I've got Dupe, Meatbee, Centella, Peachy, Brentley.
Let's keep going down. Okay, stop. Wait, that... Oh, it took it away from her? Damn. So who should you go raid? I forgot.
How about Centella? I haven't rated him in a bit.
I don't know, dude.
You don't know Centella?
No.
He's a big old fire tiger.
I've never rated him. Do I have?
You want to do him?
Let me see if I can find him.
Do you want me to type in his name?
Yes, please, because... Oh, I see him. No, I got him. There we go. Yes, I got the same guy. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Flash.
Well, everybody, thank you for joining us on the end of A Realm Reborn. I might do some nighttime streams and do some loose ends. But tomorrow and Tuesday, I'll be doing some more Assassin's Creed 2.
Nice.
So if you're watching this on YouTube, come to Twitch and see me live. And if you're watching this live right now, if you need to catch up on anything, I have my YouTube channel where I post my VODs. And
already.
Let's raid.
Yeah. You're welcome, G. Everybody, you're welcome, and glad everybody could come.
And because we are with Ragnolf, it will be Bear and Wolf are with you. Thank you for joining, and goodbye.